Hello! Hello everyone! Hi, hello! Hi, hello! Welcome to the stream. So I'm gonna have it here. There you go. There you go. Here it is. Here it is. Hi, hello! Hi, hello! I am going to continue my illustration here in the hopes that today it will be finished. Hopefully, I will be able to finish this drawing illustration, if you will, this week. Because next week I have some plans which I hope I'll be able to complete. But today I kind of want to make things more polished. Some people may argue that this looks finished enough. I would argue otherwise. And I hope to be able to make it look proper and polished and nice. This is the goal for today. Okay, I will now do my best to focus and log in and get it done. Okay, okay, let's begin. I will, once again, there may be issues with me kind of turning around here and maybe losing tracking, but hopefully it won't be too jarring. But we'll see. We'll see. I will do my best to be all proper and stuff as I'm turning towards my tablet. Okay. So I think I wanna kind of first of all I want to disable this layer here, which is this one, because I will remake it. Because I initially just scribbled it over the piece just to see how it looks, how it's gonna look, just to get an idea. I will now disable these layers also because I have more rendering to do. Believe it or not, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Let me see. Do do do. Doom. Oh yeah, and off stream, I rendered the your feathers here. I don't know how good I rendered them, but I did my best. And I also had an idea with a gradient map, which I applied to the illustration here in order to make the colors more cohesive. And I hope I succeeded in that. I hope I was able to achieve that. I think I'm gonna lower the music ever so slightly now. Just a little bit. There you go. And hopefully, I hope it's not too low now actually. Wait. Okay. Okay, I shall continue now. So, as I was saying, basically, I have multiple aspects here that I want to fix. And I hope I'll be able to fix them and make everything nicer. Once again, I need to work on the metals more because they're kind of yucky and they don't have much pizzazz to them. And I hope to be able to make them more pizzazzy. But as I was saying, I added a gradient map layer here. Hold on. Yeah, which is it's very subtle. The effect is very subtle here, but I feel like it really pulls everything together because um uh, because also there's the light source that is colored, and I feel like I wasn't able to um color the shadows properly to reflect the fact that there's a colored light source coming from the hand. But with a gradient map, I was able to kind of make it a little nicer, I think. But I also tried not to make it too extreme here. Oh, and I also made a little off stream once again. I decided to add a little bit of color uh be- between the neck and the hair, like onto the hair, kind of to kind of continue to have a contrast between the neck and the hair in the back because they're both dark and stuff. And also, I figured out what was wrong with the chains and the color of the chains, and it was a random layer that I had enabled. Yeah. But I want to render the hair more. I want to make it nicer. I want to make it cooler looking, and I want to add more small strands and stuff. And yeah, okay. I'll now start. I'll now start. Now for realsies, I'm done yapping. I think. I think I should stop yapping. Oh yeah, and the staff here, which won't be visible completely, but the handle is here. I need to render that also. Okay, I will lock in now. Let's go. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm kind of moving my microphone actually first. Okay, I think it should be fine now. This is one of the gaps. I don't know what's up with that gap. Okay. I'll disable these. Okay, and let's get to the hair. It's all the way here. And I was talking about this. I'll now disable it. And oh, I also added another layer of strands, which is actually the first layer of hair strands, but mirrored and then altered a bit. Yeah. Okay. I want to make everything nicer now. I will actually select the entirety of the layer like so. Yep. And I will start adding more texture variation, I suppose, within the hair. Hmm. Hopefully it will work out because I really want to make it all pretty and stuff. I have my what's it called? Mm, my brushes here. Okay, I want to experiment with them just a little bit. I don't like that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, not this one. I don't remember which one. I think it was this one. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know how to feel about this. Maybe a different one? Was it this one? Hmm. Hmm. This feels right, I think. Maybe for the highlight here. Actually, no. Too textured. Too textured. Hmm. Oh wait, it was this one, I believe. It's been so long since I properly rendered. It's a bit embarrassing. I'm considering actually exaggerating some of the lights, although I don't know how good of an idea that would be. But I'm really tempted to do that. I'm so very tempted to do that. Huh. What's happening with my. Oh, I see what's happening with my model. Never mind. Okay. Hmm. This might help. This may work. This may start to work. Hmm. Hmm. So I think it. I think I may be able to cook with this brush. Hmm. I don't know how to feel about the hair still. I feel so confused about it. I don't know. And also about the corset. I feel conflicted. I feel so conflicted. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. I don't know if I oversimplified it, I overcomplicated it. I don't know. It looks flat still, which I dislike. I really wonder. Hmm. Can I get it to look right? Is the question. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I made the mistake of making the hair too dark from the start? I truly wonder. I really wonder. Is that really what I did wrong? It could be. It very well could be. But I'll make it work. And I'll make it nice. I can do it. And so can you. We can do it. We can do it. Yes. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it should come together eventually. Again, we're still not in that last 5% of the process where it's just a little bit of touch up here and there, where the illustration actually looks good, but even though there's still a long way to get there, that's fine. I think I'm honestly starting to finally have fun with um art, because for the longest time I've lost a lot of my passion regarding art. But now that I'm finally a VTuber, for some reason I started gaining more motivation to draw, to create. I don't know why. Maybe I just fell that deep in love with my own character design. Maybe that is what's going on in my noggin. Or I continue to be profoundly delusional as per usual. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And of course, I also have a number of illustrations that I want to finally finish, and I hope I'll be able to get them done in a proper amount of time. Slow as I am, there's always the struggle with time, and I hope to improve on that. Maybe I think too much when I draw. Maybe that's the issue. It's something that I've been struggling with for as long as I've been alive. Really thinking too much. I think too much, and I don't do enough. I need to I need to do more and think less. Think less, do more. Hmm, that looks wrong. Hmm, that looks kind of wrong. No, this is one of the newer tracks I added. Finally, some of the newer tracks playing. Let's go! Uh, huh? Mm. Huh. I'm gonna make a layer here. Okay. I'm gonna try to shade. I mean, not shade, but like lighten here as well. Ah, no. Oh no. Okay, there you go. It will look good in the end. Just gotta trust the process. Just gotta trust the process. And just gotta trust in myself as well. I have to believe in myself. Dum. I'm also going to try once again to hide a number of my mistakes by using various effects like blur, and hopefully it will look good with the blur here and there. That is my one hope. Okay. I'm gonna try to make it an overlay. No, it's gone now. No. Screen once again. We're doing okay. Well, normal. It's not much different. Brightness. Yuck. I'm gonna do highlight. It's gone again. Yep. Linear light. It's gone again. Yep. Screen. We're gonna settle with screen layer mode. Yep. That's okay. That is all fine. All good. Is it too bright now? It should be fine. Should be fine. I'll check with the correction layer I have for checking values because I have this little layer that I made last stream for checking layer modes. No, checking values. Values. I'm such a child. I'm such a child with words. Uh, okay. It may work. Okay, it may work. It should be fine. How bad can I possibly make this? Right. It's just some highlights. How bad can I make it? Should be okay. Let's see here. Thinking about it now, I feel like the music I'm playing is a bit like it's a bit similar to what's it called? What's it called? Um, hair salon music. Maybe I've mentioned it before, but it does kind of remind me of hair salon music now that I'm thinking, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just something that oh, hi Mike. Oh, I did finish 7.0. I did. And I wanted to start 7.1, and I got to the first dungeon, and I found out I didn't have enough item level, and it was so bad. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check if I can get anything with tombstones. Nothing. I couldn't get anything. Nothing. And I even found out I didn't have all the Ethernet um crystals uh, attuned to in solution 9. And then I was like, okay, what can I do? And I started a quest line, and then on stream I was like, oh god, I thought to myself, oh god, I will not have enough time to get the item level necessary today and also do the dungeon. So I closed, like I ended the stream. And then yesterday I was like, okay, it's time to lock the fuck in and get my gear score up. And I started getting working towards increasing my item level, which I kind of did. But I also did the first alliance raid, and I realized that I wanted to do it at first, and I couldn't because I didn't have enough item level. Insane, I know. And so I caved in, and I spent like what, like 500,000 gil on some gear just to barely pass and pass the item level requirement and go into it. And then I realized that the gear there I um wasn't of forecasters at all. Like I went in and not a single drop was forecasters. Yeah, yeah, so fun, so cool. And next thing I'm gonna do is unlock the trials. I need to farm. I need to farm the level 100 currency to get my item level up to. Yes, it's a pain. I don't like the grind for item level. I'm getting flashbacks from Endwalker when I farmed for item level in order to have proper item level for savage raiding. And it was shit. It was a 2 week grind. It sucked. I didn't like it. And only to find out that, oh, you need to have this piece and that other piece that costs like 500k, and then materia melt and then do whatever. And thankfully I'm not doing that anymore. I'm probably not gonna touch savage raiding again unless it's like more casual or something, and people are not so like butthurt about me. Um, almost never get gear for the slots I need from dungeons. Yes, it's so bad. It's the luck is horrendous. It's so bad. It's miserable. But what can you do? What can you do? It's annoying. Like I just wanna do low cortisol gaming and just do my little MSQ there and go through post Dawn Trail as well because apparently it gets better. And I also want to do the Arcadian quest line, which apparently is good. And Yeah, I don't know if I should do it on stream or off stream because it's not voiced at all. But I saw some snippets from some boss fights and the soundtracks went hard. The designs of the bosses too. So maybe I will go for it on stream, maybe not, I don't know. I'm thinking about it still. But how are you? Did you get to sleep? Because you were definitely struggling in that regard. Are you doing better now? While farming dungeons for my main job, I got so much gear for my other jobs, I ended up having higher item level than my main job. That's awful. Did get decent sleep. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Finally. Finally. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. That's very good. Make sure to keep getting good sleep. Sleep is super important. Like, super duper important. But yeah, item level farm is a pain. It sucks. It's annoying. It's just a chore. It's a chore. But it will I will probably just eventually just buy it because I have guilt to spare. Although it feels like such a waste, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. Now I'm currently working on my illustration here. I'm trying to make it more polished, a little better, a little nicer. Need good sleep so I'm not too tired when visiting my grandpa on his birthday this weekend. He's turning 94. Oh, congratulations to him. Awesome. Awesome. Congratulations to him. Yeah, you need to be in good shape when you see him. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Hope he's doing good also. Hmm. Let's see. Uh, I'll add some shading, some lights here as well. Like just a little bit. Like so. But I feel also a bit split about the Dawn Trail finale. It felt kind of boring. I don't know. It felt I didn't have enough time to feel anything about Sphene. Like, I think the issue is that it wasn't maybe relatable enough what she was going through. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm too dense and I don't get all of the subtleties about the um conflict in Dawntrail, but it was just kind of meh. I didn't feel too strongly about it. It was kind of expected we were gonna do that. I don't know. It's odd. I genuinely don't know how to feel about it. Okay, doing this. The story is what it is. What I like about Dungeon is the environments, dungeons, and look of gear. Yeah, those are good. Those are nice. Those are pretty nice. It's just the story itself is meh. Especially with Wuklamat taking our spotlight during the fight also was absurd. My reaction was literally, what the fuck? Why is she here? Why is she breaking into here after she got teleported back? What about, I don't know, Graha that joined us? Where is he? It was it was lackluster. Like if you're gonna have the party mates disappear and leave us alone only, why not have them come back together? If you want one of them to come back. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. It was just pulled out of nowhere. She just pulled up. She just broke into the arena, back into the arena, and just jumped onto Spin and was like, Spin! 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 Yeah, 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 Spin! You have to stop! Yeah, 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 yeah. And, we were out there like, what? Where did you come from? Was really hoping she would be a better character, as I do like her design and voice actress. Yeah, like, there were quite the silly moments with Wuklamat. It's just that her character wasn't well done, unfortunately. It was pretty unfortunate what they did to her, because she feels more like a side character. She doesn't have enough qualities, in my opinion. I don't know what they were trying to do with Wuklamat, but it's just not it. It it wasn't executed well, I feel like. It's pretty unfortunate. She could have been so much more. Or they could have just had Kona be the main character of the first part. And yeah, they were also the real main character was friendship. Yes, it was always friendship and peace and loving peace and love and peace and friendship and peace. And I love peace. I love peace and friendship, friendship, the power of friendship with my friends. My friends, please help me. My friends, please help me. Power of friendship. I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. So dumb. So dumb. Just, you know, it just didn't make sense. Do, do, do. But I am excited to get to the post Dawn Trail quest because apparently it's getting better. And I hope Evercold will be even better. I'm hoping that Evercold will make everything better. Like how Heaven's Word was so praised after ARR, I hope Evercold will be praised after Dawn Trail. And they're both cold expansions, come on. Surely. Surely, you know? Surely. Yeah. Yeah. It's frustrating. And then when I started the post Dawn Trail quest, when I saw Wuklamat again, I was so upset. I was like, why are you here? Where did you come from? Why are you here? I don't know. And now I got to the point in the MSQ where I have to go. Oh, we're looking for Galulja's mother. We're looking for the one that procreated with Zoralja. Yep. Zoralja was a bit naughty. Hi, Trash Can. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently working on my illustration still. I'm trying to make it nicer and more polished. And finally finish it, hopefully. It's my one hope. I'm currently adding more highlights here while I'm yapping about Dawn Trail again. um, hmm. And I don't know if I can make it work, but I'm gonna do my best here. Da-da-dong. What is this? Oh, this was supposed to be an ice stream and I turned it into a talk about Dawn Trail stream. That's okay. It's fine. Like, it's nice to talk about some other things occasionally, especially when I'm drawing. Who's procreating now? I was talking about how in the 7.1 post Dawn Trail quest, we're currently going, we're looking for Galulja's mother. Yeah, drawing streams are kind of just chatting streams. They kind of are, yeah. Which is why I don't mind talking about other things necessarily. I don't really mind that much. Because, like, I can still draw at the same time, hopefully. And if I cannot, I'm getting the practice in to be able to. So it's fine. Galuja the homie. Yeah, the little guy. The little guy that you said you liked. That one. Um, we're looking for his mother now. Wait, I'm gonna make a separate layer for this. I finally rediscovered some of my brushes and now I can probably make things look nicer. But it's good practice for me to be able to both draw and speak. Cause sometimes I just get too absorbed. I don't know. And then I just go quiet and it's not really nice. Uh okay, let's see here. But again, I hope that the story will get better. Oh, what the fuck have I done here? Hmm. Ow, 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 my back. Ow, my back. My back started hurting all of a sudden. Wait, I need to stretch a little. Hold on. You probably hurt my back, and for that I apologize. It's crunchy. It started hurting all of a sudden. Okay, I'm gonna get back into my position here. I'm crunchy. I'm no, I'm like crispy. I'm crispy. I'm like crispy chicken. KFC. Yes, I stretched. I stretched. Wait. Hmm? Mm-mm-mm. Thought I was gonna burp. False alarm. False alarm. All good. But yeah, I'm currently trying to make the like KFC. I'm like KFC. Yes, yes. But yeah, I'm currently trying to make the hair a little nicer, a little more polished, a little with a little more oomph to it, a little more oomph. And I hope it's gonna work out. Do, 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 do. Hmm. And now I'm using this little brush here. This one that is like strandy for strands to give the illusion of hair strands. My intrusive thought was to say your finger licking good, but that's weird. Wait, but you are a bird. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. No, no, no. So you know what? This is the one time I'm so glad I forgot to make my YouTube channel functional. No, my YouTube chat functional on stream, like the overlay. This is the one time I'm so glad I didn't make it visible because I just had uh someone write into my chat something really awful, and I just hate it now. Oh my god, that scared the living shit out of me. That was really really bad. That was like super bad. It was like really bad. I'm not even gonna mention what it was. It was bad. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Like I guess I am. I guess I am a chicken now though, but not a chicken with bad people. YouTube chat is a lot worse than Twitch mostly. Yes, yes, but this was probably the second time it was bad. The second time. It was probably the second time it was bad. And the first time it was bad was last week, exactly last week as well, when a little kid, I assume, I think it was a child from the way they were texting, asked for Milky. And I hit their message. But this one was significantly worse because they typed something really bad, but they also typed it in a different font so that it wouldn't be identified by the filter. Uh, lovely, lovely. I love YouTube chat. I love love YouTube moderation. So good. It's not good. And with this incident, I think I won't be showing the YouTube chat ever again. Oh yeah, also I forgot to, yeah, there you go. That wasn't supposed to be there. It ended up remaining there from the last FF stream. There you go. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna show the YouTube chat again. Ah, so bad. That's so unfortunate. That's genuinely so unfortunate. But I will look at it. Like, I will still try to interact with people on YouTube. But the chat, let me tell you something. It's not the YouTube chat that is the worst. It's the YouTube Shorts chat that is the worst. That one is miserable. Not sure why it is so hard for people to just be nice and respectful. They're evil. They're genuinely evil people. They were advertising for something illegal in my chat. That's all I'm gonna say, which is awful. And I'm so glad I forgot to make my YouTube overlay functional. I'm so glad I didn't make it functional. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. If it was on the screen, I would have probably ended stream and deleted the VOD and then restreamed again. Oh my god, that was horrible. That was genuinely horrible. But Milo, you also said you were evil 2 days ago. Yes, I may be evil, but I have principles. You have to understand, I have principles. I am evil, but I have my principles. I have my principles. You have to understand. Like, for instance, I think turning you all into my birds, into my ravens is allowed. I can be evil too. You can be, as long as you follow the law. Just follow the law, the rules. You can be evil as long as you follow the rules, laws, and stuff. But yeah, okay. Oh, I'm calming down now. That scared me so bad. Yeah, I know how to behave. Yeah. Yes. Y'all know how to behave. I trust you guys. I don't trust that one person from YouTube just now though. That one, no. No, that one, no. God. So bad. Okay. Let's see here. I want to make the highlights nice. But I think they're too light now over here. Actually. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. Okay, like so. I'm gonna go here. Like so. But yeah, I have been thinking, I have been wondering if I should stream only on Twitch and stop multi-streaming. I don't know if I should stop multi-streaming. I've been thinking about it. And while so far I haven't had trouble, like technical issues doing so. I don't know how beneficial it would still be for me to stream on both platforms. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And again, it's kind of like what's there to lose kind of thing, but I don't know. God, I've been yapping so much and it's already been an hour. We're already reaching the hour mark, the 1 hour mark. Okay, we're gonna take. On the other hand, there's 2 places for people to come through, but on the other is moderating 2 chats. Yeah, it like they're also people are also split online when you look for opinions. Yeah, it's completely up to you. Yeah, it's completely up to me. It's weird. And again, yeah, there are two chats to moderate, and the moderating tools on YouTube are weaker than the ones on Twitch. And it sucks because I cannot truly ban them. I can only hide them from my channel. And by hiding them from my channel, they don't appear in chat anymore and their messages are automatically deleted. But I can still have them shown if I want them to be shown. It's I don't like it. I don't like it. But I don't know. Hmm. I'm really split also. I'm so indecisive. Ah, okay, but here's the little progress. I haven't done much, but it's something here as you can see. Yeah, I made some little um highlights here on the hair to make it glossy and nice. And the plan is for me to add more strands of hair to make it nicer, even nicer, and make them all flying and stuff. And hopefully it will work out. But I'm gonna do that after a 10-minute break. I'm gonna go eat and hydrate and maybe go to the toilet in 10 minutes, like for the next 10 minutes. That's what I'll be doing probably. So we're gonna take a break, a wellness break. We're gonna have an ad break running because it's mandatory. Thank you Twitch for the ads. What can I say? And we're gonna be back in 10 to 15 minutes, I should say. And yeah, this will be a wellness break, and we'll be right back in 10 to 15 minutes. Be right back. Hello, I am back. I have returned. Here I am. Hi, hello. I have returned. I ate. I forgot to drink water. I'm gonna drink water. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to drink water. I forgot to drink water. I went to the toilet and I ate the other way around. But I did those. I did those. And I'm gonna hydrate myself in just a moment because I forgot. I just remembered. Hold on, please. Okay, here you go. My dinner was done just in time as your break started. Just finished eating it as you came back. Awesome! Hope your meal was good. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hope your meal was yummy. Mmm. Okay. Oh, let's continue. Hmm. I need to. I need to continue this piece. Let's go. Let's go. I want to actually render here in the front a little more. No, actually, no. I just remembered what I wanted to do. I just remembered what I wanted to do. Never mind. Okay, let me see here. No. Do 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 do. Of course, it was good. It was a typical Swedish dinner. What's the typical Swedish dinner? I'm curious. What is the typical Swedish dinner? Enlighten me, if you'd like. I'm not forcing you. If you'd like. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. Pasta, Swedish meatballs, and the cream sauce. Oh, it sounds yummy. Sounds yummy. Very nice. Very nice. Awesome. Oh, okay, there you go. But yeah, sounds pretty yummy. I approve. I approve. Very good. I myself had a little bit of chicken, made in a pan, and some beans. Wait, not beans. Uh, the other rotund vegetable. Hold on, I need to look it up. I don't remember it in English, but it's not beans. It's the other one. Mm, wait. No, it's beans. Never mind. It's still beans apparently. Okay. Yeah, with beans and some carrots. Some carrot slices. They're like a mixture of vegetables um that are like frozen, and you buy packs of them, and they're like a very quick source of vegetables. They're like a quick and easy source of vegetables, and they're pretty convenient, and I like them very much. They made it. They made my vegetable consumption so much more comfortable. Like they help a lot. I love chicken, grilled, fried, and curry, and so on. Chicken is almost tasty no matter how you make it. Yes! Chicken is so versatile. Chicken is so good and healthy too. Like the chicken breast is pretty healthy. It's yummy. And yeah, I also like it in all sorts of like in all sorts of ways to prepare it. Oh, oopsie. It's yummy. Big yummy. Big yummy, big happy. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Oh, do, 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 do. But I also like, in my opinion, I also like turkey. Turkey is pretty good. Um, lamb is pretty good, but it's so fat. It can be like pretty heavy on the stomach if you go a bit nuts with it. Uh, and of course, beef. I love me some good steak, but again, also in moderation. Also in moderation. But with chicken, you can eat chicken as much as you like, and you can make it in all sorts of ways. And you'll probably have lower chances to get sick. It's so good. But sometimes I do have my moments in which I get tired of chicken, to be fair. I do have my moments sometimes. But then if you add a different type of spice on it, um, it's so much better. And then I'm not sick of it anymore. Do, do, do. I think at least 80% of my beef and pork consumption is in form of Swedish meatballs or burgers. Mmm. I mean, they do sound pretty good. They do sound pretty good. I also love me some meatballs. Meatballs are yummy. And burgers are also yummy. I love food. I just love food. I love me some good juicy meat. No, no, wait, don't take it out of context. No, I didn't even do it intentionally. I just like it when the meat is juicy. Cause it's like a burst of flavor in your mouth when you eat juicy meat. You feel me? You get me? Do you get what I'm saying? Don't take it out of context, please. But yeah. Um I love food. I made them myself instead of buying pre-made stuff. May not turn out as good every time, but I like to make it myself. Honestly, I respect it. And really, it's healthier, probably. It is probably significantly healthier. So, kudos to you, honestly. And good job. It's so much better this way. Because you actually know what you're putting in the meatball itself. And you I assume you get more satisfaction from making it as well, since you like making it yourself. I burped. Sorry. Excuse me. And yeah, I want to get into cooking. I've been saying this for years. I want to get into cooking. I want to actually cook. for once in my life, but I just never got around to do it. I'm deeply inexperienced. Um, because I've always been satisfied with my mother's cooking, and she also never really incentivized me to cook because she was scared I would burn myself. Because she thought I'm pretty clumsy. So I do want to get into cooking and cook stuff, but really, I would also like to bake stuff. But the struggle is that I cannot. Like, I should avoid sugar for the sake of my mental and physical health, but I also want to bake, and it's so frustrating. Because baking seems really fun. I did bake a little bit at some point, and it was fun with assistance, of course, so that I don't mess things up. But food costs are actually gotten a little cheaper, and what we eat healthier since starting to make more of the food from scratch. Oh wait. Oh, sorry, the typos. Let me try to to understand. Um, is eating out cheaper now than making it yourself? Is it actually overall cheaper now to eat out? No way, right? Is it? Wait, I need to look it up. Although I don't know if the information will be current and up to date. Making it yourself has made it a bit cheaper. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So yes. Okay. Yeah. um, but yeah, it is a little bit cheaper to make it yourself. That I knew. That information I didn't know, and I would really like to be able to take my time to finally learn. But I'm also nervous to do so. I did make some eggs at some point, but like some scrambled eggs, American style. But they came out tasting like a whole lot of nothing. Baking is fun, but it can be a lot of work. Oh yeah. I remember there was this guy from that I first saw on Master Chef Australia. I think I think it was MasterChef Australia or the other cooking show. I don't know. Australian regardless. There was this guy that made incredible sweets. Like incredible sweets. And I found one of his recipes, and um at some point for New Year's Eve when I was still eating sweets, I decided to make his recipe, and it took so long, like so long, just for it to come out too sweet. It was some kind of chocolate balls. There were some sort of chocolate balls with various layers and caramel, I think, and they came out way too freaking sweet. But they were good. But they were like they were like calorie bombs. Caloric bombs, calorie bombs. They were calorie bombs. They had so many calories, and they were too sweet because I don't think we had the proper ingredients, so we substituted with whatever was closest, but they didn't come out right. But oh, I also made cupcakes at some point. Those were good. Cupcakes are yummy. I love cupcakes. I love cupcakes. I would really like to. Huh. I think the strains here. Hmm. I think they help just a little bit at least. Sorry. As I was saying, baking is science. Everything has to be just right, or it turns out not good. Yeah. It's complicated. You have to really pay attention to the recipe, and to the ratios and stuff, cause otherwise it can um the taste can be either too overwhelming, or tasteless, and it's really easy to mess up. It's really easy to mess up. But if you get it right, it's so satisfying. It's so yummy and satisfying. But again, it can be quite a struggle. Ha. But I would like to cook slash bake regularly. But I feel like currently I'm kind of struggling time wise. So in short, I'm gonna try to make more time. Cooking is about taste. Baking is about exact measurements. Yeah, with cooking you can kind of just wing it sometimes, or it really takes less effort to make something that is delicious. Whereas with baking, um, a lot of the time it can be time consuming, and you have to follow a certain amount of steps. You have to mix certain ingredients in a certain manner. Like for example, you have to have maybe bubbles to like air bubbles in the mixture, and you have to mix in a certain way in order to have those bubbles. And if you don't, then the mixture will be floppy and flat and bad. And it's complicated. There's really a lot of technique that you need to have in order to make something yummy, 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 yummy. But there are also simple recipes, of course, for baking. But I feel like the majority of them are more intricate. But I would love to get into it. It's another type of art, you know? It's another type of art. Hmm. So what the fuck happened here? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Let me fix this. Okay. But yeah, I would quite like to cook and bake. Hmm. I think this is another one of the newer tracks I added to the stream playlist that is finally playing, which is nice. Let's go. Because I added like 56 tracks on top like last week, exactly last week, like a week ago. In the hopes that we wouldn't get the same songs playing again and again and again. And I also realized if anyone has trouble with YouTube Music and its playlist, if you keep getting the same songs in a playlist, there's a setting that you can disable in your YouTube Music settings so that you don't get recommended, quote unquote, recommended songs playing when you randomize the playlist. And I only just discovered it last week, which is why we're getting other tracks playing now. Because initially, um, even after I added them, it was still the same few tracks playing. It was still the same, like, the same 10, 15 tracks playing. Mm. Sorry. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Over here. Do-do-do-do. I don't use the recommended feature on any music app. 99 out of 100 songs they recommend are music I really don't listen to. Yeah, they kind of do that. Um the algorithms are not really the best in that regard. But I meant like so um when you randomize a playlist that you made yourself, it's not when you randomize it, it's not truly random by default. And so there's an entire algorithm that looks at the songs, the tracks you listen to the most, and like from the playlist. And the randomize feature makes a little separate playlist with those songs. And you get to listen to those songs if you listen to it. The ones you listen to the most. But with it disabled now, we get other songs. Yay! Um, but from what I've seen, um, from what I've seen now, I still get those songs that I've already listened to way too much on stream. They still play, but not as often, thankfully. But when they do play, I get flashbacks, and I'm like, oh no, is the algorithm doing it? Is it playing properly or not? And then I remember that, oh wait, there was a track that hasn't played at all. Like last track hasn't played before. So maybe it's still working. But the contrast is jarring from the song I haven't listened to before to the one that I've heard 20 times already. Like I start fearing that the the playlist is too repetitive, and I start having thoughts, but then I'm like, Milulu, shut up. It's fine, it's okay, don't overthink it, it's just beeps and boops, it's okay. It's just beeps and boops in the background, it's okay. But no disrespect to the artists, of course. I'm just saying, um like I shouldn't overthink so much. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. Huh. The details matter. The details do, in fact, matter. Even though I'm doing like little brush strokes here, they matter. Trust. It's the little things, you know. It's the little things that matter in life, which is pretty deep if I do say so myself. Hmm. Details always matter. Without the small details, the big whole doesn't work. Yeah, true. I mean, it can work, but it looks unfinished. It looks unfinished because you do need to have a good base. In the end, you need to have a good looking base, but the details really are what make the piece look complete. At least that's what I think. Hmm. 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 Okay, I got bored of the hair in the back. I want to work a little bit on the hair on the front. Oh, I kind of like this texture here. What are we thinking? Like look on the hair. Ah, ah, ah. Mm-mm. I don't know if it shows up well on stream. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's starting to work. Just a bit at least. Hmm. Okay. I wanna see what this trend was. No, what this brush was. I forgot how this brush worked. Oh, yes. Yes. Hold on. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh ho 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 ho. Yes. I like this. I like this little brush. So cute. What a cute little brush. Mm. Okay. Nice. I kind of defined the little strands a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. I want to try a little something now. Let me see. Let me think. Hmm. I will not have the patience to spend this much time on one thing, but it looks good, so worth time spent. Thank you. Yeah, under normal circumstances, I would kind of start losing my patience as well. But when I'm streaming, I feel like I can be more focused. I feel more focused when I stream. I don't know why. Maybe because of less distractions. I have less distractions. Although, if you think about it, I do have a few more distractions, but the multitasking I'm doing with streaming kind of keeps me focused on the drawing. I may have something, I may be neurodivergent. I don't know. But this is how I'm focused, I guess. This is how I can stay focused, which is kind of odd, but it's working. It's working. Let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. And as long as it's working, I think it's okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Should I do them like this? Nah, maybe a little bit like this. As long as it works and isn't illegal. Exactly. Exactly. And I also don't drink caffeine. So we do what we can, because I know that caffeine helps people lock in. It doesn't help me, but yeah, like this, I can focus. Yippee yay! Yippee yippee yay! I want to find a way to make the nose, not the nose, the entirety of the face prettier. I want it to be slightly darker, but I don't want it to be too dark. I don't know. I'm gonna try again to make the face darker. Although I've tried multiple times and it didn't work out very well, but I'll try again. I'll try again. I just gotta find the layer. Here it is. Okay, good. I'll try again. Spooky, scary, yeah, yeah. I feel a little more like myself. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, my fingers. They went crackety crack. Ha. She's bald. She's not bald anymore. Okay. I want to continue adjusting here and there to make things smoother and nicer, which is what I'm gonna try to do now. I'm gonna run to the store. We'll be back afterwards, or maybe she looks too scary and I need to run and hide for a bit. Oh yes, she's really scary and spooky. But have a nice trip to the store. Have a nice trip to the store. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Let me think. Let me think. Gonna do a little bit of this here, perhaps, for a little bit of pizzazz. There you go. And a little bit of this also. A little bit of this, smoothing it out. Okay. Maybe a little bit of this. Hmm. This should work. Or maybe a little darker. A little darker here, perhaps. Like so. Yeah, I kind of like this more. Yeah, something like this. And a little more of this here. And here. And here. Okay. Okay. And a little bit of this here. I want a different one. Actually, I'm gonna set it to screen. I'm gonna make it slightly lighter and okay, I'm gonna do it like so. Oh, oopsie. Okay. Oh, not this color. Okay, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take I think we're gonna take a 5 minute break and then we will be back. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, okie dokie. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. I am back. I am back. Okay, we continue now. We continue now. We continue now. So, I would like to adjust some things. Just hold on, please. It has to do with the hair. Wait, I'll reduce this. Okay, it has to do with the hair in the back. I may have to reduce some stuff here and there. Maybe on this layer is empty. Oh no, it's not. I just. Oh, okay. Okay. I figured it out. It's okay. Okay, so I I need to do a little something. I need to reduce the highlights here just a little bit. They're too bright. Like way too bright. And also not this. Here still. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here. There you go. I want to work on the metals again. Du-du-du-du-du-dum. What the hell are these? It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna select something here. I'm gonna try to readjust this chunk here. It's bothering me still. No. Level correction. Uh, like this? No, not like this actually. Maybe if I use this. Oh, that's too much. Uh, maybe like so. No. I'm gonna try to zoom out a lot more. Maybe it will help, maybe it won't, we'll see. Oh, is this gonna work? I don't know. Hopefully, though. I don't know. I don't know if I'm so conflicted with this part here in particular because I'm not good at shading metals or any kind of proper material really. Hmm. This is what I get. This is what I get, and I've said this every time. This is what I get for making my own design like this. Instead of making simple fabrics, design with simple fabrics. This is what I get, and I complain about this every time with no fail. And guess what? I'll keep complaining, but I'll keep working on it. That I can say for certain. Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I am cooking. Hey hey. Hee Maybe it will work out. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I can do it. 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 I can do it.
Nope, not like that. Oh, it's glossy, it's glowy. Beautiful. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I just remembered what I wanted to do. I think I'm gonna try to do it now. Hopefully it will work out. Oh, I think it's working. I think it's working. I think it's working. Ho ho ho! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Yes, yes. I think I'm doing it. I think I can do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you, Shadow, for the redeem. Okay, okay, fine. This is how I'll be trying. Hi, hello. Uh, I guess this is how I'll be trying. Holy shit. Okay. What I want to do. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, okay. I'm gonna, I'm gonna try working. I'm gonna try working on the staff. Oh my god, it's somewhere up here. Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. Oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, wow. Huh. Okay, now. Oh, uh, head only for 2 minutes was redeemed, and I slid off my chair partially. This is my new redeem, Mario. This is my redeem. I added it last week. Thoughts? Thoughts? Like my back is where my ass should be right now. This is like real life height accurate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it wasn't my idea. It was suggested. It wasn't my idea. But welcome to the stream. Hi, hello. but uh, but I considered it a genius idea, so I decided to add it. I'm not sure if it was really Shadow that actually proposed this idea. I'm bad with remembering. My memory sucks. But yeah, um it was proposed and I decided to add it because I found it genius. Ah, has it been 2 minutes? Please. Has it been 2 minutes? I don't know. Oh, how do I check this? How do I check this? Uh, because I don't know, I'll stay for maybe another minute. Do you remember your chatters? Yes, I do remember my chatters. I do remember. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I guess this is I guess I can get up. Thank you for the stretch. Yes, I do remember my chatters. I do remember them. I do remember them. I remember Shadow. I remember Wild Trash Can. I remember Zealot. I remember Severity. I remember Soya, who is mostly a lurker, but occasionally shows that they're here, which I appreciate. Yeah, see? See? I know my chatters. But thank you for the stretch. Ugh, my back is stiff. My back is stiff. And hopefully, I hope I'll finally finish this piece. Ugh. Okay, I stretch a little more. F what do you mean F? Oh, because of my back? Yeah, my back is ouchy. My back is big ouchy. But thank you for the redeem. It's one per person. It's one per person per stream. Just so that it's not abused. Yeah. I just gotta make sure that I don't break my back because Zealot said that from doing this they got a herniated disc. So like maybe it's a good idea to keep it limited. So yeah, but I don't know. I like Yeah, like they slid off their chair. If you're always going upright to seated position, of course you're gonna get a herniated disc. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which is why I try to be careful and not overdo it. Which is why there's a limit.
on it. But how's everyone doing? How are you guys? How are you? I'm still rendering this piece. I've rendered it last week. I rendered it a little bit off stream as well. And I'm starting to cook here. I think, as someone who is really dookie poo poo at metals, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it to at least make it look like pieces of metal. Maybe, maybe. And I need to get the staff looking good. It's kind of bothering me. I'm gonna try to give it a more uneven um look because it's like a piece of wood. The part that you use to hold it is a piece of wood. So I'm gonna try to make it more woody. And the wood pieces are usually slightly uneven. So I'm gonna try to make it slightly uneven also. Okay, like so. Uh, okay, I'll take it. 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 Wanted to go shopping, but the shop I usually go to is still renovating for some reason. Been a bit more than a week now. Oh God, that's unfortunate. Doing fine otherwise. I'm glad you're doing fine. That's good to hear. But unfortunate for the shop. Really sad. I want to go shopping as well now. I kind of want to go shopping. I want to go to Miniso again. For those who don't know, Miniso is like a really it's really girly. It's a really girly shop with mystery boxes and other cute stuff, including Sanrio stuff like Hello Kitty, Kuromi, um, and stuff like that. And the mystery boxes are really cute usually, but the last time I went, I got a mystery box, and the figurine looked significantly worse than what it was supposed to look like, and I felt profoundly disappointed, and I want another one to feel better. But I will probably go next week because next week is my birthday week. And also for those who don't know, I decided um to wait. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, next week I'll make a little bit of a birthday celebration. On It will be on Wednesday. There you go. It will be on Wednesday because even though I usually stream on Tuesday, Tuesday is my birthday, but I'll be celebrating it Wednesday with you guys by doing a little bit of a challenge. It will be a bit of a challenge for me art wise. I made a little post on Twitter, and I will draw VTubers that leave their PNG in the comments. I will pick out two designs if we end up with two comments, that is. Because there's one so far, which I'm deeply grateful for. Um, and I'm gonna spend 3 hours on each illustration to to make a full blown illustration. 3 hours. And my slow ass, it will be quite the challenge because once again I'm slow, very slow. So it will definitely be difficult for me and challenging, and hopefully I'll be able to improve, but to also make others happy. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's I hope it's gonna be fun for others as well. I'm just gonna be shitting myself constantly trying to speed things up for myself. That's probably what's gonna happen. And yeah, hopefully it will be entertaining for others as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna settle with this shape. Yeah. Although I'm not really good with like wood. I'll try to make it like wood. Wood. Also, Mario, since you've been here, since the last time you've been here, I added more tracks to the stream playlist. Although I don't know if you've heard it before, but I added way more tracks now, and it should be less repetitive. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Tu 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 tum tu tu tum. Ew ew ew. Yuck 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 yuck. Yuck. Ay 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 ay. Hmm. But yeah, thank you, thank you. It's hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. I asked for opinions regarding the playlist, and some people like it, some people don't. I don't think I've been around long enough for it to get repetitive for me yet. If you're gonna be here for a longer amount of time, it will get repetitive, especially during the art streams. You will know. You will know. Because for me, for example, thankfully I fixed it last week. But um, until last week, the playlist was a bit messed up because I had to, and I didn't know, but I had to disable a certain setting in the YouTube music settings that made it so that the playlist was always the recommended songs from your playlist, which are basically the ones you listened to the most. So I kept getting the same 15 to 20 songs again and again, just in a different order. And it was infuriating during my Path of Exile streams, at least. So, right before the R stream from last week, I was like, okay, gotta fix this. And I finally fixed it. Let's go. Let's go. Um, okay, as for the hair here, I want to make it cuter. I'm gonna try to make it nicer and cuter and cuter and nicer and smoother and nicer. So I'm gonna add a fuck ton of strands, of hair strands. It will probably look super detailed, but that's okay. That's fine. We love details in this house. Ah, okay, let's see here. Dun, dun. Okay, I'm gonna start. I don't know if I should keep this. I don't think I'll keep this. This little pop of color behind the character. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep it. Now that I added more light to I did something silly and just realized something. What have you done? What have you done? What did you do? What happened? Okay, good luck typing. Take your time. I'll be scribbling my scribbles here. In the meantime. Tu tu tum 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 tu 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 rum tu ru tu rum.
Okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it should look just right, hopefully. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure you don't get past the type limit, because there's a limit, and your message won't send. I mean, you can send it in parts, I guess. Just letting you know, though. Oh, yes, the strands will carry so hard. Yeah, you're welcome. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I saw the stream notification on YouTube and opened it there first and switched to Twitch after, but I muted the Twitch tab when it opened and forgot about it. So the whole thing I was listening to the audio from the YouTube stream. I didn't notice till you brought up the music because I was gonna ask if there's meant to be music playing in the background because I couldn't hear any. Then I realized I had the Twitch tab muted and that there's no music on YouTube stream. Yeah, unfortunately on YouTube side there won't be any music because I don't have split tracks on YouTube. There are no split tracks, which is so dumb. But there are no split tracks there. So yeah. That's why there's no music on YouTube, but there's music on Twitch. Maybe I should add the little overlay thing with music. Maybe I should have it on screen. I don't know if people would like that, but I can do that if anyone would be curious to know what the fuck is playing. Sure. I'll try to add it next stream then. I'll try to add it next stream and I'll have it enabled as I'm drawing. Cause it's usually when I'm drawing that I have music playing. I like when it shows what song is currently playing. Awesome. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Cause I initially thought that it would be too extra and I didn't want to have my screen too bloated. But if there's interest for it, if people want it, then sure. I don't remember adding this to the playlist. I think it's the first time it is playing. I um I actually use the recommended system. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I use the recommended system for the playlist. Like once you start adding songs on YouTube to the playlist, you start getting recommended tracks and you can add some of those for example and then you can refresh and get another batch of tracks. While while I don't know if it is using AI, I hope it's the less bad AI because I don't think it's Gen AI. Because that's the bad one. But it's a helpful feature. I can say that much, especially when I want a certain type of music in a playlist. It's helpful if that makes sense. Like this track goes hard actually. It's a vibe. I mean it's probably a similar type of algorithm to what normal YouTube uses. Yeah. Yeah. It yeah, it is a pretty good feature. Ah, I'm so glad I have YouTube Music. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so grateful to have it.
But these strands that I'll be adding will make such a big difference actually. Took them far too long, but it's here now. Yeah, it took them so long. I don't think it was here, I'd say last year. I don't think it was a thing last year. So it's pretty awesome that they added it. It's pretty nice. I like it. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna add just a few more. Like, just a few more strokes here. Like so. And maybe more. I'm gonna add more on a different layer, but not right now. I'm gonna continue working on the front strands. It started with Google Play Music way back, but that kind of flopped. Yeah, it probably flopped considering the fact that I didn't even hear about it. I didn't even know it was a thing. So yeah, it probably very much flopped. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, okay. What the fuck? I'm picking up the color, but it's making it darker. Let me out. What is this? It's not even a different layer mode. You've got to be kidding me. What the hell? What is this? What do I have enabled? I don't understand. Oh, I understand. I understand. Ah, I had a gradient map layer enabled that made the colors nicer on the hair. So I've been coloring with the wrong hue of colors up until now. That's so nice and fun! Yay! Awesome! Love to see it. And great! Also, Mario, I was actually speaking earlier, if you're still here, I was actually speaking earlier about YouTube. You just reminded me. I was thinking if I should continue streaming on YouTube or not, because I had an incident earlier at the, like, in the earlier part of the stream, which would have been extremely bad if I hadn't forgotten to, like, if I hadn't forgotten to make my chat overlay from YouTube visible, the the stream would have ended right there and then because something really bad was said in chat. And like earlier, like an hour earlier or 2 hours earlier, something bad happened. Like a random person came in chat and self advertised something illegal. So um yeah, yeah. And it's the worst thing you can think of. It's okay. It's probably the worst thing you can think of. Not even slurs. It's worse than slurs. It's worse. It's worse than slurs. And I'll keep it there. I won't mention more. It's just worse than slurs. It was that bad. And it bypassed the filter from YouTube only because it used a different fonts. Yeah, no, I'm not mentioning it on stream. I don't want to get banned. It's bad. It's illegal, I can say that much. Maybe I can say it off stream, but now no way. No way. It was horrible. And I freaked out. I genuinely freaked out. First thing I did was check my OBS, and I saw that it didn't pop up on OBS. So I was like, oh, okay, oh, okay, okay. It didn't pop out on screen. I was so grateful. My forgetfulness was an advantage. My forgetfulness saved me. Ah, but that freaked me out so bad. You should be able to delete it. I did. However, once it pops up on screen, it's game over. It's like I have to delete the VOD and like start over. And it's bad. I don't like it. And yeah. But now all is good, but it made me think even more about whether I should continue having the chat from YouTube on screen or not, and I probably won't have it anymore because um I'm entirely responsible for moderating and for what comes up on screen, and I truly felt that when that shit appeared in the chat. So I maybe we won't be having the YouTube chat on screen again because it's scary. It's a scary place. And as long as YouTube doesn't pull out something out of their ass regarding streaming, which they shouldn't do because they're not even the leading platform for streaming. As long as they don't do any of that, it should be okay. Not having the chat on screen. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt to have such scary messages appear. Horrifying, genuinely horrifying. And they weren't even addressed to me. They were self advertising vile shit. Like, how do I stop that? How do I even stop that? Do I have to, like, ban fonts or what? Can I even ban fonts? I don't even think I can. Anyway, I'll stop complaining about that. Welcome back, Mike. Hi, hello, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. You might? Yeah, I might have to do that. I may just have to do that. Uh I was thinking you could ban links in chat. There were no links. So there were no links. There were like um message, ask me for my Discord if you want this. And the this in question is the bad one. It's like the worst thing you can think of. It's the worst thing you can think of. Then don't mention it in chat. Don't say anything about it. But it was the worst thing you can think of. And that really scared me. but um but yeah, it's I'm genuinely wondering, should I not continue having the chat on screen? Probably not. But should I continue streaming on YouTube as well? You can auto mod keywords, but no, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. It was in a different font. So it bypassed everything. It bypassed everything. Yeah. I was talking about, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I can do there. Like, I genuinely don't know what I should be doing there. It's complicated. It's complicated. I don't know. I have to look up stuff and and like learn what I should be doing in terms of moderation there. Even though I know for a fact that it is Duki. I prefer the YouTube viewing experience because adblock works better. I I am not allowed to promote ad blockers. Um, Ad blockers are bad according to the Twitch overlords. So I have I have no opinion regarding this. Yeah, it's but yeah, I know that ad blockers don't work because they're like, I don't mind ads because it helps people even if it's a little bit, but you're right about how it works. Yeah. Yeah. It was purely theoretical. In game, right? It was like in game. Like in game. I suppose. The ads in game. Yeah, the ads in game. Yeah. The ads in game. Huh? I was about to ask you have ads inside of you. Are you a cyborg? Do you have the funny chip? I think there was some funny chip with that that goes into your brain and rolls ads. There were bits about that, about how the future will look like. I thought you were coming from the future for a second. But yeah, in game, yes, in game. In game. Do, do, do. I'll do it like so. Ah! No, I'll do it like this first. Staring at my piece with critical eyes right now. I want to make it pretty. I hope I'll be able to make it good. And I hope I'll be able to freaking finish it today. I hope to finish it today so bad, so bad. Because it's been taking me forever. But maybe we're like, what? Like, let me think. Like 70% done. I think we're at 70%. Something like that. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see. Oh, I this trend has been bothering me ever since I made it, but if I remove it, it's gonna be too empty, and I don't know what to do to give it a better shape. So I'm gonna try to keep adding on to it until it looks okay. Ah, it's okay. I'll make it work. I'm probably so unhinged for constantly scribbling on the hair like this again and again. I probably have. I'm not okay. I'm probably not okay, but it's kind of therapeutic if I think about it. It's kind of nice. But once again, I don't know if it is a waste of time or not, but I like it, so I'm gonna keep doing it, but I still don't know if it is a waste of time. Is it a waste of time? I don't know. But I hope it will pay off. And if it doesn't pay off, so be it. It is what it is. At least I had fun, because that is all that matters. Have fun. Have fun, everyone. Yep, have fun. That's the lesson you should learn from me. If I ever teach a lesson, that is, if I should ever teach a lesson, it's this. Have fun. Huzzah. The huzzah is included. It's like part of the package. You cannot decline it. Huzzah forever. Wait. Oh, my throat is it is dry. I need to drink water. Hold on, I need to drink water. Okay, I'm alive. I survived. Oh, bleh. Okay, I survived. I survived the dry throat. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna focus here. I'm gonna draw these strokes here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yes. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of something, and hopefully it will all work out. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, everyone. We're gonna have a little bit of a wellness break. We're gonna take a break of 3 minutes and then we will be right back. Okay, be right back, everyone. Take care of yourselves in these 3 minutes. We'll be right back. 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, we are back. I think we are back. I think it should be good now. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hello. I'm back. Everything should be fine now. I will try. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd like to show you all the difference here. Let me show you. Eh, Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? It is definitely impactful, right? Right? Huh? Mm, 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 mm. Eh, eh, eh. There's potential. There's potential. Oh, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. Trust, trust. Just gotta trust the process. Just gotta trust the process. Oh, why is it gray? Why does it look like that? Why are you gray? Why are you gray? Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And uh mm, here, around here. More strands here. Yes, yes, yes. Mm, maybe like how should I do it? Oh, maybe like this. Maybe like this, yeah. Maybe perhaps perchance like this. We do it like this. Hmm. We do a little bit of this and a little bit of this. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yep. Should be fine. Dum 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 do do dum do do dum do dum 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 do do dum. I want more strands here. Okay. Strands for days. Stranded on strands for days. Days, weeks, months, years. Stranded on strands. Do you only do 2D art or do you do 3D modeling too? I only do 2D art, but I want to get into 3D sculpting as well. I tried at some point, but it came out questionable for like most of the process, and then it finally clicked, kind of. I wonder if I still have the file, or at least a picture of it. I'm curious to see if I have anything. I'm checking right now. Oh. I believe it was 2, 3 years ago when I tried. Was it 4 years ago? I cannot seem to find it. Maybe it was 5 years ago. Either way, I tried sculpting a head and it was definitely something. It was it was definitely something. Oh, do I have mm-mm-mm. I do have some files from 2024. I think these are the. I think that's it. Wait, I want to check now. Wait, you got me thinking. You got me curious. I'll get into. I have to update Blender because I do have Blender on my PC because I needed it. Uh, hopefully not. Okay, I'll try to open it. I don't know if it's the blend file or the blend one file. I don't know. Uh, oh, I'll try to open one of them. Uh, mm, wait, no, I'll do it in a different manner. Ah, you got me so curious now. You got me so curious now. I'm gonna launch Blender. I hope my PC doesn't go bye bye. Uh, okay, task manager. Okay, it's fine. I can do it. Okay, I'm gonna check what I did in Blender. Sure. Hopefully the files are still compatible. Uh oh, I found it. I did find it. I'll send a screenshot. Oh my, I'll put a screenshot. I'll put the screenshot in the in my drawing app just to show what I did, and it's the finished one as well. Oh my god. Okay, guys, let me show you all what I made in Blender in 2024. Let me show you guys what I did. Here it is. This is what I made. This is my sculpt. Thoughts? This is the best I could do at the time. And for most of the process, it looked like an alien, and this is the closest I could get her to looking human. and it was one of my original characters. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's the best I could do, and I couldn't figure out how to sculpt the hair properly, so I gave up. This is the best I could do. Here it is. And the eyes were especially a struggle, and the the mouth as well. It bothered me a lot for some reason, like a lot for some reason. But I finally got to something that looked a little more human and less alien, and this is where I stopped because I kept spending like a lot of hours every day. Like, I remember spending like 8 hours per day to just figuring out Blender sculpting here, sculpting this. And it happened for like a few days straight. And then and then I stopped because I realized that it's taking too long and I need to focus on other things. Yeah, this was my sculpt. Yeah. I would love to get into sculpting and actually sculpting pretty things. I don't know about animating them though. That's a big hurdle. But I would love to. I would love to be able to do it to animate in Blender. I think it would be awesome. But not right now. Right now I gotta work on my thingy here. But I do have to say that it felt like part of my um 2D skills were slightly translated into 3D. It kind of helped because I basically have some kind of eye formed when it comes to what looks right and what doesn't. Now, when it comes to skill, I don't have much of that, but but in terms of like an eye, I guess I can kind of figure out what looks right and what doesn't. So yeah, it's the best I could do. And the only time I touched Blender since then was for my VTuber model right here that you're seeing in order to merge meshes in order to optimize the model because my model was extraordinarily laggy, like 9 frames per second type of laggy because of too many meshes. And I couldn't merge them in Viroid Studio where I made the model because it wasn't merging them correctly for me in order to select afterwards the feathers on my shoulders to pin them to the shoulders because they were pinned to the head and it was such a pain, but I'm so glad it kind of worked out in the end because I struggled so much with the feathers here also, and they're still not perfect, but it's the best I could do because I tried pinning them in Blender as well, and it didn't work out. I even asked for help on the Theroid Studio server, Discord server, and someone even like got in a call with me and actually helped me, guided me with various tips, and we tried them, and it still didn't work. So I ended up with this solution that I have here. It was quite unfortunate. Nice of them to do that though. Yeah, I was so grateful and I still am that they actually took the time to get in a call with me like very quickly as well and sit down and explain things to me. Uh I was incredibly thankful. I thank them a lot. But unfortunately, they couldn't help me with much. They did help me with the command to merge the meshes. That they helped me with. That helped me a lot. But other than that, unfortunately, whatever we tried to pin them more properly to the shoulders didn't really work, and we didn't know why. We genuinely didn't know why. So I decided to settle with the situation we're having here. It's, again, the best I could do. Which is why I want my next model to, I want to make it in Live 2D, perhaps make it 2D, because I think that in the end, my VTuber design would be uh, more suited for a 2D model, because the feathers on my shoulders are truly something. And they're a bit, again, difficult to pin properly, because if you watch for a little moment here, look at them. They're going through my shoulder. There's not much I can do about that. Sad. But that is why most of my model is pretty dark, in order to hide my mistakes. Pro tip from me, make everything dark. That way people won't notice mistakes because it's too dark. Okay, let me continue here. I'll try adding more strands all around. Yeah, yeah, it's how I get away with my mistakes. I just made everything dark, and it worked out because I wanted to make things slightly lighter, and it looked really bad. So I was like, you know what? I'll make everything really dark, and it is what it is. So be it. You know, oh, I'm such a yapper. I wonder if I'm yapping too much. I genuinely wonder sometimes if I'm yapping too much, because I did see um not long ago I saw um a post on Twitter about someone um who got a chatter, a first time chatter. And I wouldn't say so. It's nice. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad. I'm glad, especially because I really started questioning myself when I saw that someone got a first time chatter in their chat that was like, "Are you unmedicated? You talk a lot." Which is so unhinged to tell a streamer, in my opinion. Um, because isn't that the streamer's job, I guess, to like talk? But which is why I started questioning myself. Wait, do people not like it when the streamer talks a little more than usual? I was so confused. I didn't get it. So odd. And such an odd thing to say. I don't know. What an odd comment. So that's why I've been thinking, do I talk too much? But then I ask myself, do I also talk too much off stream? Because um I feel like I sometimes do. Sometimes you just want to put a stream on in the background and listen to the yapping. I don't know. Not really? Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see. I um I do sometimes feel like I talk a lot. Um but yeah, 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 yeah. But I also feel like I talk a lot off stream in general once I start talking about something that I thought about a lot, or that I've talked about multiple times already. In that situation, I just start talking quite a bit, and then when I have to comment over my actual gameplay, my brain freezes. It freezes. Sorry, I need to enunciate more. It freezes. My brain freezes, and I feel like it's working in slow motion. And I just don't know how to talk anymore, and I start stuttering even more, which I feel kind of bad about. For those who watched me play Final Fantasy and would like to continue watching me play Final Fantasy, I stutter because my brain is overloaded. I'm so sorry. I'm working on that though. And like that you talk a lot just shows you're interested in the topic and like to engage with chat people. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad cuz I enjoy the yapping. I enjoy the yapping, especially when I can express myself about a topic. It's nice. It's nice. Well, I'm glad that the opinion is positive. It makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you. Then I'll just continue yapping. Yeah. I'll just continue my yappy yappy yap 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 yap. My yappy yap. Oh, this track is nice. I don't remember adding this one either. I'm kind of into it. I would like to make some music actually. I want to be DJ Shoelace. I want to be DJ Shoelace. The catch is that I don't have shoes. That's why I would be shoelace cuz it's ironic. It's funny cuz I don't have shoes cuz I'm barefoot. My dogs are out. My dogs are out. Yes, DJ Shoelace. With inspiration from DJ Toenail, who is that one is XQC. With inspiration from DJ Toenail, I wanna be DJ Shoelace and make funny beeps and boops. I found um the first, like, I remember getting some reels from um that featured XQC making beats in FL Studio, and there were some of their first beats, and I found it profoundly hilarious. Like, they sounded so goofy, so goofy, and I want to do that as well. But I'm gonna do it once I can actually afford an FL Studio key, because that one's expensive. And I also want to like fund it myself, I guess. And by fund it myself, I mean from like streaming. Um, so I'm gonna need to look for. I need to be more of a businesswoman, I think, and look into sponsorships and stuff. So that I can get that bag, so that I can get FL Studio, so that I can make beeps and boops on stream, and either ruin everyone's hearing or please everyone listening. But making horrid beats on purpose is also something funny to me. I mean, it would probably get old real quick, but at first, for a little bit, I think it would be fun. I think it would be kind of fun. Do, 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 do. Hmm. But I also want to learn live 2D on stream. But I also want to finish my banner, my other banner that I started. That I started like what, a month and a half ago. Shame on me, by the way. Uh, I I have many things I want to do. I do. I have many things I want to do. By the way, this layer that you're seeing here, this one, as you can see, it is the layer 6-7. I just noticed. 6-7. 6-7. Please don't go. Please do not pack your bags and go, I beg you. Just for that, please don't. Please don't. uh, would have been perfect 2 days ago. Wait, you're right. You're right. True. It would have been. That's unfortunate. How unlucky. How unlucky. It really was 6-7 day. Damn. Damn. Why didn't I think of that? You're so right. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius. Ah, missed opportunity. What a missed opportunity. You can do it on the 6th next month. Don't worry. True. 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 You're right. I just need to remember though. I just need to remember to do that. Good idea. Good idea. God. Okay, let me see here. Uh, dun, 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 dun. It's looking. I don't know if it's looking crusty, musty, yucky, but I'm doing whatever I can. Whatever I can now. I'll add some more strands this way. I'm really hoping that there's still time. Oh wait, no, you said that. You said that earlier. I'm a dumbass. I have this bad habit of sometimes like I have bad short-term memory. So I sometimes forget that I've read the message and I forget what it was connected to, and I read it, and at first I think that it is related to what I just said, but then I realize that I already read it, and I sound insane. I just sound insane. I just sound insane. And it has happened multiple times. I don't know why I do this. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why do I do this? Hmm. You'll probably get better as you go. Yeah, I probably, hopefully, will get better. I think I'm already better. I think I'm starting to get more casual because I had this big issue at first where I was way too uh polite, and I think I'm starting to be more relaxed as I go. Cuz at first I was way too polite, way too proper, I think. But now I'm relaxed. I'm just vibing and yapping and vibing and yapping. And I say mistakes equals extra entertainment. Yes, I guess you could say that. You know what? Yeah, let's go along with it. Yeah, yeah. Let's. It's a happy little accident. Yes, Not mistakes, just happy little accidents. And in this case, entertaining little accidents. Sure. Entertaining little accidents. This is what we have here. How's the hair looking now? Maybe I should erase some parts. Oh, not that much. Maybe just like little bits here. No, not here. Like a little bit, like a little strand here. Just split it like that. Maybe like just a bit, like so. Ah, it works. Maybe also here a little bit, so that they're like, so that the hair looks a little more natural. I'm gonna try to add some gaps in the hair because I have this terrible habit of not having gaps in the hair, which make the hair look too blocky, I think, in my opinion at least. So I'm gonna try to reduce the blockiness. Yep. Hopefully it helps if I do this. I just gotta do it right still. Because if I don't, it looks bad. Ah, hmm. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Maybe like this. Yeah, I think it's working. I think I like to think it's working. I like to think it's working. At least I like to think it's working. Dum 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 dum. Oh, okay, that's not on the same layer. Maybe this here? Should no. Nah, no. Dum 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 dum. Oh, here. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I can do a little bit of this here. A little bit of a gap here. I am so inefficient. It's insane. Because, like, I could have had these gaps from the very beginning, and it probably would have been slightly more efficient. But because I am bad at planning out this type of stuff, I just keep correcting over my own drawing. This is what I do. I just keep correcting and correcting and correcting. As the artist making the art, you will almost obsess over details that most people seeing the art will never notice. Yeah, but like, if you think about it, so there's this thing, if you do not if you do not add certain details to the piece, people will be like, it looks kind of unfinished or odd or weird or something doesn't feel right. But if you add the details, the people will be like, oh, I like this. And they will not question it. And they will probably not even notice the detail you made. But it's like, for the overall picture, it is noticeable. Like as a standalone thing, most people won't notice. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna try to see here. Where else can I do a little gap? Maybe here? Yeah, why not? Okay. Sure, why not? Or maybe mm, no. Don't like it. I want the hair to be chunky. I want it to be chunky still. So I'm gonna add them more like this. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe over here? Like a little bit of this. That looks weird. Or does it? Hold on. I just need to adjust stuff here and there a little bit. Okay. And oh, a little bit of this. Maybe a little bit of this. Oh, no. It's working, I think. I'd like to think so, at least. Um, no. Oh, here. Like so. And it should be a little better now. It's starting to look a little better, I think. This is the meme song. I'm sorry. I have it in the playlist. I'm keeping it. Yes. it, Instagram Reels type of music. Instagram Reels edits. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. You're gonna listen to it with me. Unless you mute me, in which case you won't be listening to it with me. But you also won't be hearing me anymore. So which pill are you taking? Asking the deep questions right now. For realsies. Dun 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 dun. Mm, mm, mm.
Okay. Maybe it's finally working. Maybe it's finally working. Maybe it's finally working. It's starting to look like hair. It's starting to look like hair. Yes! Yes! It's starting to look like hair. Slay! 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 Okay, let's see with this now. Uh, hey! Yes! 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 Wait, I'm gonna do it like this. Ah, ah, ah. Mmm. Yes, 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 yes. We have hair. We have hair. I'm not bald. Let's go. I'm not bald. Yes. Okay. Awesome. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Okie dokie. Now, I would like. What would I like? I have yet to render the horns. I keep procrastinating. I keep ignoring them in the hopes that I won't have to do too much to them in the end. But do you know what else I've been procrastinating over? The hand right here. So, this hand right here is most horrifying to me. But maybe I can get away with stuff. Because it's dark. And I think I can make it look good. I think. I'm gonna start with the medals here. And I'm gonna try. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do need to drink. I do need to drink water. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I will now hydrate myself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself while I drink my water. One moment, please. I have returned. Okay, let's continue. Thank you for the hydrate once again. I also ran out of water. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also ran out of water, but I'll be recharging my water bottle during the next break, which will be like in 10, 12 minutes, something like that. The hourly break, the mandatory hourly break in order to turn off pre-roll ads. Because pre-roll ads are my enemy. And I think they suck. That's why I run an ad break every hour of like 3 minutes so that ads won't be running for the rest of the hour. I don't know if it is if you guys are fine with it. I don't know what do y'all think about it? About the 3 minute ad break in which um I go drink water and piss. And what is it bad? Is it bad? Is it off-putting? I don't know. Because I don't know how else to make ads less off-putting for everyone else other than by running them as late as possible and with this amount of minutes. I think it's fine, but I think it would be better if the BRB screen was muted. Oh, so I could tab out? Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see.
I thought people enjoyed the music in the background. So gives us a reason to stretch. That's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. But interesting, interesting. I've had might have to poll it. Yeah, maybe. Um like with the maybe with the music I may poll it. With the ads it is difficult. It's quite difficult with the ads. Cause this is like the middle ground I was able to find because I cannot turn off ads at all because I'm a affiliate. Oh, never mind actually. It doesn't even matter what I am. They recently added ads for everyone, including people that are not affiliate. Except that at least I have control over the ads. But with this control I have over the ads, instead of having it default, yeah, great. It's so great. It's not. It's not. But so in my case, I can at least control how frequent the ads are. But in order to also keep free roll off, the best middle ground is to have the 3 minute ad. I need to have a minimum of 3 minutes per hour of ads, which is horrible. I don't like it, but it is what it is. So instead of running how I initially ran ads at first, I had a 1 minute ad every I don't know how many minutes, which I didn't like, because it kept interrupting me. So instead of that, which is default by the way, I decided to run a 3 minute ad every hour. And that way I also take proper breaks, and that way everyone gets to stretch and relax a bit. And yeah, this is the middle ground I found after reading stuff online also. But with the music, I'm curious about the music because I did have someone actually be like, "Oh, you forgot to play the music." After I switched to the BRB screen, um, because they were like Zealous, I remember, was like, "What about the BRB music? What about the Be Right Back music?" So I played it right before getting up from my chair. But this is a surprising thing to hear. So I need to read more about whether I should play music or not during BRB. Maybe I'll just stop it, I guess. Um Maybe it would be better. I don't know. Cuz I also don't want I feel it felt kind of awkward to have no music. So I don't know. I have to think about it more. Thank you. Thank you. I have to think about it more in research. I never thought about that. So thank you. Okay, this is the hair. I'm gonna work on the metals. I'm gonna work on them. And again, if you have any suggestions for the stream, feel free to let me know. Would you like me to make there's like some kind of add-on in the about me section for people to leave suggestions. So if you guys want, I can make one of those if there's interest for that. And I also try to. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll make it. And I will also make a little uh music thing because there's this YouTuber and streamer. I think what's their name? Nutty. I think his name was Nutty. Nutty made a good music plugin. I think if I remember correctly. Hmm. I may use it. I may use it. It looked nice and clean. And I think they're also all free to use, which is so lovely. Um that individual has contributed so much, in my opinion, with his videos, but also um the plugins. Pretty cool, pretty sick to do stuff like that, and a lot of them free. Awesome, awesome in my opinion. I hope to be able in the future to learn something good enough so that I can teach stuff. I think it would be nice to be able to teach stuff, but I also feel like I'm not a good explainer. I would have to work. I would probably make scripted videos maybe if I know something good enough. But then again, I'm also highly critical of myself, and I don't know when I'll believe that I'm good enough at something to teach other people how to do the thing. Does that make sense? I'm I'm either too humble or too insecure or both. Hmm. Or I'm just a goober. I'm just a goober. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'm just a goober. I'm just a goober. Okay, medals. I go nap cause the headache is killing me. Thanks for Milu. Oh no! Oh no! Make sure to take care of yourself. If you're able to sleep, that's good. And I hope you'll be able to rest well. And I hope the headache will go away after the nap. Good luck. Good luck. Take care of yourself and make sure to stay hydrated if you haven't. Stay hydrated, drink water. You can get headaches from not drinking water unless you have some condition, in which case, take care of yourself. Hope you'll be able to manage it. Good luck. Good luck, trash can. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Headaches are so bad. They're like genuinely terrible. Some of the worst pain in my opinion. Hmm. Let's see, where are my metals at? Metal, metal, metal here. Metal is here. Okay. Okay. I'll try to shade it all nice and stuff. Let's see. I do a little bit of this. Let me see. I'm slightly contouring here. Um, the shape. I feel like it kind of helps with the illusion of like a metal thing. I usually get tension headaches from sitting weirdly. Oh, oh, that's so bad. Yeah, headaches are a nightmare. Headaches are such a nightmare in my opinion. They're so bad. Me no like you. Usually when I get a headache, I cannot do anything other than take a painkiller. In my experience, sleeping is impossible with a headache. So honestly, I find it impressive when people can actually fall asleep with a headache. Because I know some people can. Um, but I unfortunately cannot. I'm just stuck like that for hours and I cannot do anything. Like anything. Speaking of which, I also kind of low key feel like I have a headache, but I feel like it's a bit from my headset as well. It's kind of heavy, maybe for my head. I've always felt that way. Or maybe I'm just being insane and delulu. Delulu. What happened here? Hmm. Um. Oh, I haven't had a headache bad enough where I wasn't able to sleep yet. Honestly, I may be just very sensitive when it comes to headaches. That could also be the case. Like I don't do well with headaches. But then again, I feel like I feel pain more intensely than the average person. I'm not sure. Sometimes I do, but also sometimes I don't. For example, when I had braces, I had an okay time adjusting to them. Like I had a much better pain tolerance than most people. Um and wait, hold on. And yeah, it's odd. Pain the way everyone feels pain is different, I guess. Also, we're gonna take a little break now. We're gonna take a wellness break right now because in 10 seconds there's gonna be an ad break, and I don't have snoozes, by the way. I haven't had them in streams, in so many streams. Anyway, be right back. 10 minutes. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, everyone.
Hello. Hello. I have returned. I have returned. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, hello, hi. Hello, hello, hi, hi, hello. I am back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. Okay. I was working on the medals. Okay. Let's continue. I gotta lock it. I gotta lock it. Oh, but hold on a second. Okay. Let's continue. Mm, I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick this, and I'm gonna do it. Oh no, apparently not. Okay. I'm gonna pick this then, and yep, I'm gonna do this. Maybe even a little bit of this. That one isn't super visible, I guess. So I'm gonna make it slightly darker, like so. And I will go here, and I want to see what I can do to make it nicer. I guess I can do it like so. As for these, should be okay. In here, wait, I'm gonna do it like this first. Ah, Wait, no, like this. But also, like so, I guess. Okay. As for the feathers on the shoulders, I still feel confused about those a little bit, like just a little bit. So I'm still thinking about those. Hmm. I'm gonna do this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Maybe I need a little bit of pink throughout the whole hair. Hmm. Maybe just this shade really. Actually, and a little bit like so. And I want to experiment a little bit. I want to experiment here and see if it can look good. Mm, like the darker areas, perhaps. Something like this. And something like, mm, not this. Maybe with this? No, no. Maybe with this. Mm, hmm. And a little bit of this here. Maybe here too. And a little here. And maybe also here.
I kind of neglected this part quite a bit. At least just a little bit of this. Just to differentiate the body from the hair a little bit around here. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. I'm gonna try to shade the arm now. I'm gonna try to shade it. Like so. And I'm gonna take this shade, put it here. Okay. I wanna make the nails a little better. And for that, I will go through my layers to my hand layer if I can find it through all of my layers because I have so many fingernails. I found them. But for that, I'm gonna hide the staff, which is here. Oh, okay, that changes things. That changes things. Okay, I do have the nails. They're just poorly done because of the staff overlapping. Yep. Think you will finish today? I would love to. I would so love to, but considering how slow I am, I don't know. Because I'm so slow. I'm so slow. But I'll try because I really want to. Like, I really, really, really want to. I really want to finish it today so that I can finally be done with it. Because I've been working for so long on it. I'm, I really want to get it done and start something else. I really want to. And plus, I also have the birthday thing I want. The birthday. I can do it. I can do it. The birthday thing that I would like to do, which is drawing an illustration for, I mean, two illustrations for two VTubers that comment their design on Twitter. It would be quite awesome to do that. But since I'm not really active on Twitter, not many people see it. I believe in you. You can finish it today. Oh, I really hope so. Thank you. I really hope so. Like I really really want to. Like really really want to. It's been so long. I can do it. I can do it though. Yes, I can do it. Uh okay. Uh hmm. Okay, I'll start working on the horns now. I'll do the horns now. They'll be kind of difficult because I'm bad with my own horns. I'm bad with my own horns, but I'll manage. Okay. Where? Oh, here they are. Here they are. I'm gonna make a new folder and work in it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. I'm gonna do one of the horns and then copy onto the other. Working smarter, not harder. Yeah. Wait, this is full on black. I don't want full on black. I didn't realize my player had crashed. Oh no! Welcome back, though. Welcome back. How unfortunate. Welcome back. Okay. Hmm. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to make them a little pointier like so. Yep, like so. Like this. Although it is probably not super visible because they're so dark. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hopefully, I will really finish it today. Ah, dream come true. It would be a dream come true.
Okay. Okay, and now I'm gonna try to shade it some more. Nope, not this one. Yes, this one. Not like this. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Some mm, mm, I'm thinking, can I fix it with liquify? Please tell me I can fix it with liquify. Please. Ah. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll make a little bit of a lighter color on the inside. Oops. Because I want to see what's going on also. Because I've done a little bit of an oopsie, I think. Okay.
Hmm. Okay, no. A little bit. Maybe this. Like so. And a little bit of maybe. Hmm. Like this. Hmm. Like this, maybe. Should be fine. I can do it. I will finish it today. I'm finishing this piece today. I must. I must. I have to. I have to. I must. Like, I really, really, really have to. Oh. Hmm. I think it looks textured enough. I think it looks like a horn. I think I'm gonna add some little highlights. Ow, my hand. Ow. It kind of hurts. My hand kind of hurts. I'm gonna stretch it a little bit because it keeps cracking. It hurts quite a bit. I'm not using my hand correctly, unfortunately. It's kind of an issue that I have. Mm. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's okay. I can survive. I can survive. I can do it. Okay. I will now make some highlights. Oh, no, no, no. We want these. Yep. Okay. Hmm. You think it's working out? I think it is starting to look like something. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste the horn now. Okay, let me see. Okay. What's your plans for streams this week? My plan is to play Final Fantasy 14, but I may also draw. It depends. It depends on the vibe. The plan is to continue 7.1, but I may also draw. It depends. It depends on the vibe. It's one of these activities. Um I want to continue with the MSQ and I want to catch up. It would be cool to catch up. And yeah, this is the plan. And next week I want to do the little art challenge to celebrate my birthday. And hopefully I'll succeed. It would be quite awesome and cool and great to succeed. Uh, this looks. I think this looks okay. Yeah, I think this looks okay. Maybe I can. Oh, actually, I can do a little something, something. I can do a little something, something. Um, and um, gonna move this. Okay, and now I'm gonna do a little something to make the horns pop a little bit. But yeah, I wanna continue the MSQ. I wanna, but I also wanna draw. So really, it. I'll see. I'll see. Not sure I will be able to watch more streams this week since I will be away from home the rest of the week. I see. That's okay. That's okay. No worries. I'm happy. I'm happy to see you here now. Really. It's okay. Make sure to take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. And either way, I am very grateful for your support. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here. I'm truly grateful. Thank you. Thank you for being entertaining and welcoming. Oh, thank you for believing in me. Thank you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Knowing that I am uh entertaining for someone means a lot. So thank you. It's really encouraging. Thank you. Oh, it's starting to come together. The drawing is starting to come together. Oh my god. Oh, oh finally. Exciting. This is exciting. This is pretty exciting. Um, I want to make the eyes a little nicer somehow, which I think I'm gonna do here on a separate layer on top of everything. I'll try to make them nicer at least. Don't know what happened here. Mm, like so. I think this fine. Like this. Nope. Nope, I don't like that. A little bit more of this. Maybe of this? Hmm. Like this. Maybe not. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Um, I don't know what happened here. Again. What the hell? It's okay though, I'm fixing it right now. All is good. All is good. There you go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait. Eh. Hmm. Should be okay. Should be fine. Ah, the staff is left, I think. I think the staff is left. So I'm gonna do the staff here. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Hmm hmm hmm. Hmm hmm. Hmm hmm hmm. Fuck it. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. I probably worked on it quite a bit. It should be fine. Now, on to making the fingers here a little nicer, I think. Let me see. It's kind of okay, actually. Or is it? Wait. No, not like this. Like, this can work. And I'm gonna try to kind of contour the fingers here a bit, like just ever so slightly, just a bit. Uh, yeah. Hmm, actually, Just a bit more. Just a bit more on the nail. And on the staff now. Oh, that's the liquefy. Oops. Okay. Multiply. Okay. There you go. Whoa. I think I think we're getting to the 95% phase. Oh my god. I think it is finally happening. Oh my god. Actually, no. I may have to do a little more of a little something. But still, we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That I'm redoing. I'm gonna redo a little something, a little pizzazz here, if you will. It's a little bit of a contour here to make her a little more magical. Ooh, what is this? Ew, 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 ew. No, thank you. Okay. Now we make her a little more magical. Yes. Hopefully it's gonna look nice. I think that's a little too thin. I'll zoom out. Yes, this is better. There you go. Okay. Doro, 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 doro. Oh, okay, good. Do, 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 do. Mhm. All right. Um, I'm currently looking at how far I extended it. All right. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Fine. We're going slowly. We're going very slowly. Fine. That's fine. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, just a little bit more here. Okay. And we're gonna take a 3 minute break. Especially since I need to rest my hand. We're gonna take a 3 minute break and then we'll be right back. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, I am back. Now the question is, will I finish this in 1 hour? Time to find out. Time to find out. Time to find out. Oh, time to see if I can do it. Now finish this fight, art piece. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for being here once again. Thank you for thank you for being here. I'm just grateful. I'm not good at expressing my gratitude. I'm pretty bad, I feel like. So thank you. I'm just really grateful. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. Uh, my eyes, kind of sting a little. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Mm, I'm blinking. I also have. Oh, hold on. Okay. I have because I have contact lenses on for the stream, my eyes are a little more sensitive. Hold on 1 second, please. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should be fine now. I should be okay now. I shall continue. I shall continue. Let's go. I want to try a little blur effect here. Um Kind of like this. How long have you been doing art stuff? Um the cliche answer is since I was really, really, really young. But I started doing digital art 11 years ago. But I had huge gaps of time in which I didn't draw in the past, I'd say 6 years. For half of the time, basically, I haven't been trying. It's been a really on and off thing, especially um, from 2020 to 2025 included. It's been especially rough. Like I drew very little, and when I did have like improvement. I was improving randomly, which didn't make much sense, but it really goes to show how much I could have improved if I were drawing consistently. Um and yeah, it's been quite the journey. It's been quite the journey because I was just really busy with studies and I didn't have time to draw in the last few years. And I started drawing more this year now, which I'm grateful for, but I'm still not drawing enough. I should be drawing more, but I've also had a lot of trouble with motivation and passion, and I'm barely starting, like, in the past few weeks, I'd say, like with this piece, I started regaining my passion. And yeah, it's like the passion thing is a difficult topic for me. It's a bit difficult for me. Mm, but I'm getting the hang of it. I stay slaying. I stay slaying. Because I do feel like I have the potential to improve. I just need to spend the time to do so. I'm thinking of making. I don't know if anyone will care, but I would like to make streams in which I do studies so that I can motivate myself to study, to sit down and study. RNG skill improvement sounds like an annoying RPG mechanic. Yeah, I mean, it was actually convenient because I was improving without doing anything. Uh, like I had my huge gaps of not drawing just for me to be like, wait a second, I actually improved when I did a drawing. Even though I had huge gaps in which I didn't draw. It was insane. It was insane. But I could have improved so much more if I had spent the time to draw consistently and practiced and studied. I feel like I would have been unstoppable, but I kept getting caught in studies. Maybe you were doing imaginary training while sleeping. Yeah, maybe. I did have dreams in which I was dreaming I was drawing. Those are really trippy. Those are freaking trippy because I draw in the dream. It's really dumb. I draw better. I draw significantly better in my dream. Of course I do. It's so dumb. And then I wake up and I'm like, holy shit. I could never do that without references. Studying, I was really good at that. Were you now, or are you being sarcastic? I cannot tell. I I used to be okay at studies until university when we had no incentive to truly study really because the exams were totally different from the material that was taught to us. So I had to make things work differently. I got kicked out of school. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no! Oh no! Isn't it kind of difficult to get kicked out of school though, or was it because of studies or was it because of misbehavior? Because people change, and I was so bad at studying and attending. I see. I see. Yeah, people do have struggles with that. Honestly, I was I wish I had like a good phrase for this, but I don't. I was actually in contrast to you. I was a really well behaved child, and I was too scared of the adults. Like I took everyone and everything very seriously. But then again, I wasn't obsessed with the grades. I was obsessed with not disappointing others. Pretty much. I was just aiming to get good enough grades for my parents to be like, okay, good job. And they weren't asking for like max scores, thankfully. But they were asking for pretty high scores. Like um definitely in the higher in the higher uh percentage, I guess. Um but once I got into university, they were like, here's the thing. It doesn't matter what grade you get. Just fucking pass. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody will ask you what was your final grade. Found later in my early 20s I have ADHD and it's probably on the spectrum, I think they call it. If it isn't fun or interesting, I pretty much can't do it. My brain flat out refuses. Yeah, I've heard that that is pretty much an ADHD symptom. I also I haven't been diagnosed with anything, but I do have that issue with stuff as well. That's literally me. I feel like this these days especially, I feel like we're having a lot of trouble with attention and with caring about activities and subjects. But it's how should I put it? People with ADHD of course exist, including you. Uh but I think people with symptoms of ADHD have started to appear more and more frequently because of the short form content stuff and doom scrolling and whatever frying our dopamine receptors, which probably causes, including in me, probably causes issues with attention and also um, staying focused on activities and stuff. It's yeah, it's honestly such a horrible era to live in. When I found out my mom went, that explains so much about how you were as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes we just need someone to diagnose us. Unfortunately, where I live, there's not much access to proper mental care, which is infuriating. It's freaking infuriating. But what can you do? But I would love to get like a proper test someday because I've always felt like something was odd about me. Like I feel a little quirkier than most. I definitely feel a little quirkier than most. Or maybe I'm just that quirky. I'm just quirky maybe. But I I did have my questions over the years, like ever since high school, I think. No, even middle school. I've been wondering that. I've been wondering why am I so different from others? It's it's complicated. It's complicated, but honestly, I'm so glad you found an answer. It's so important to get answers sometimes in order to understand what's going on with you and in order to understand how to approach things. So I'm really glad you got a diagnosis. It's pretty awesome that you know what's going on, so you know how to act based on your mental chemistry really. Again, pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like really cool. I said cool too many times. It's not what's wrong with me, it's what's the name of my awesome quirks. Yeah, pretty much. True. Yeah. If I said if I said what's wrong, I'm sorry. If I did, I'm not I don't remember if I said wrong. If I said wrong, I'm sorry. But yeah, it really is the it really is what's the name of my awesome quirks? That's the question. That's a better question. Cuz um I feel like most people just go there's probably nothing wrong, you're just overthinking it. You know? It's again, it's complicated. But once you get an answer, everything clicks and it's so much easier. Everything is so much simpler. But considering the fact that you're diagnosed with ADHD and you find me entertaining, that brings me so much joy. That brings me so much joy. It really means I'm doing something right if I can keep your attention. Or at least I'd like to think that way. It's motivating regardless. But I don't know if it is right for me to think like that. Is it fine for me to think like that? The obsession of fitting in and at the same time be unique makes life harder. Um, th- than it needs to for people. Then I cannot tell. I don't know what that word is. Ah, okay, yeah, yeah. It's and I feel like this obsession has gotten stronger over the years. People want to fit in, but they also want to be interesting. They want to be intriguing. They want to be cool. They want people to look in their direction and go, wow, I've never seen this type of person before. But they also don't want to be judged. But I feel like if you're someone who is unique, you have to own it and you have to realize that people will judge you. But if you want to fit in, nobody will judge you, but you'll probably be slightly bland. which, which is nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being bland. There's nothing wrong with fitting in. But if that's not your goal, then you have to understand that people will judge you. In fact, even if you fit in, people will judge you. People will judge you regardless. People are mean. Many people are mean in this world, and they will always find a reason to complain. Especially on the internet. Because on the internet, they have more balls because anonymity. So, I think that the conclusion is just be yourself. That's what I learned after realizing that I don't really fit in and I will never fit in probably. Be yourself unless yourself is different from other people. Well, be different from other people. Be whether you're different from other people or the same as other people, just be yourself as long as you don't hurt anybody or yourself. As long as you're not a criminal. Because for example, there are people that have not what's the term, kleptomaniac? I don't remember the term. It's the term for people that are addicted to stealing. Just don't be a criminal. Don't be like that. If you're someone addicted to stealing, change that. Or something along those lines, you know. Just just be be yourself, be kind. Kleptomania? Yeah, that makes more sense. Mancy is for magic. Mancy is for magic. Yeah. And yeah, it's it will be okay. It will be okay. Everything will be okie dokie, in my opinion. Okay, here it is. Let me do a little something. Oh, do. Was it this one or this one? Uh, mm, this one. And moving this here. Okay. And I'm gonna make it a little swirly swirl a little bit. Sorry. I'm gonna do the little swirly swirl. And let me show you how I do the swirly swirl. How I did the swirly swirl tutorial, Milulu tutorial. So I basically do a little strand here And then I use fingertip blending mode, and I just stretch it and do a little bit of this, and it turns into a swirly, swirly, swirl. It's a more intriguing little shape here. Swirly, swirly, swirl. Ta-da! And that's how I do it. Just a little bit of a small line. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Like a little bit. I'm gonna do it thicker here. Like something like so. And then I continue with the little da-da-dum and da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Maybe I do a little bit of this. I'm having some cinnamon buns and milk, just like when I was a kid. I'll never get too old for that. Oh, that sounds so yummy. That sounds so yummy and cozy. I love that. I love that. That sounds so nice. That sounds really nice. Awesome. Have a tasty little meal. Very, very nice. I wish you a tasty, tasty little meal. Very yummy. Very nice. Like this. Hopefully it looks like I'm sucking the soul. Hehe, to the screen. Hopefully it looks like I'm vacuuming it into a ball. I think it's kind of looking like it. I think I'm getting somewhere. I think it's working out. At least I like to tell myself that it is. Will she finish the drawing? Place your bets. 33 minutes left. Ha 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 ha. That would be awesome. That would be cute. That would be cute. Hopefully I will. I really want to. Like I really, 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 really want to. Okay. And oh, Where's the little crack? There it is. There it is. Oh, okay. How am I gonna do this properly? Okay. Okay, we do what we can. You know, we do our best. We do our best. We do our best. We do our very best. Not like this though. This is not good. Um, nope. Hmm. I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna copy paste it. Oh, not like this. I'm gonna make it fully white here. I don't think I'm finishing it. I don't think I'm finishing it. Mm, I am not finishing it. That was me gulping, by the way. I'm gulping. I'm gulping. Uh, I'm so cooked. I am so cooked, actually. Oh. Wait. Actually, I'll try something. I'll try something. Ah, please. Let me do it. Oh. I'm in purgatory. I am in purgatory. Mm, okay, and I have a little brush here I think I can use. Not this one. This one. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, I can try with this. No, with this. Not this one. This one, yes. Okay, I think I made it look like glass. I I think it does look like glass, I guess. Okay. And I'm gonna try to kind of extend it. Or not. Fuck it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Ah. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. And now I'm gonna make a little. I'm gonna shade it a little, like very little. I kind of want to print of this to have on the wall, but prints cost money and I have none. Oh, just the thought that you would print it, that you would want to print of it, like it brings me so much joy. Like I've been dreaming about making prints and selling them. That would be so awesome. Oh my god, it would be so cool. So that means a lot. Thank you so much. Oh, but I gotta lock in still. I gotta stay locked in still. Oh, oh my god. That looks spooky. Like a little too spooky for me. This works though. Okay, as for this. Oh, let's see if I can. Maybe should I make them darker? Hmm. Probably not. Maybe here they'll just to hide stuff. Okay, and now I'm gonna try to do a little something. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. Mm, okay. Um, I'm gonna save first of all. And now I'll copy and paste. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Okay. Now I merged the layers. Like the character is merged here. And I'm gonna copy and paste and paste again. And I will blur the character. Maybe like this. Yeah, I like this. This is a preview. Okay. And oh no. And now I'm gonna erase here. Um okay. Oops. Okay. Not spooky enough for me. Yeah. Okay, like this. Actually no. On top. Yep. The radial blur is doing wonders. I'm telling you, it's doing wonders. And by radial blur, I mean, this is doing wonders for me. It's beautiful. It's great. Um, mwah, mwah. Yes, lovely. Yep, 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 yep. Mm. There you go. Uh, I want to add stuff. I want to add some stuff. Some little sparkles, glitter, stars stuff. Hold on. I'm looking through my brushes now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna find a good looking brush. No, not this one. Yeah, okay, I found one. This is like uh what's it called? It's like a bonus now. It's pretty much just a bonus now. This is like fluff now. I'm adding some fluff, I guess. Um hmm. Okay, and I want to add a little something. Uh oh, I found it. Don't be scared. It's okay. Don't be not afraid. Uh, I'm really looking forward to see your future art you'll be doing on stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to draw more. Oh yeah. Here's the noise. I think it really I think it really adds to it, you know? See it? Do you see it? I think it really adds to the piece. The noise, I mean. Maybe a little sharper. Maybe like this. Oh, cinema. It gives texture to stuff like skin. Yeah, it gives texture to everything. It's kind of like some kind of cinematic effect if you think about it. It's pretty cool. I'm quite a fan of it. I started using it more when I remembered to use it when I did my other drawing like a month or two ago of a character from Deadlock. Um I'm I am tired. But we're almost done. What I do need is a little something, which is my watermark, which I'll add when I post this piece. Let me think. Yeah, I think I'm calling it done. Fuck it. I'm done. I am done with it. I'm done. Let's go. Unless stuff comes to me after the stream and I'm like, wait, I could do this, I could do that. But for now, I'm done. I think I'm done with this piece. I think we're calling it done. I am very tired. I require sustenance to pee and to rest. Yay! Let's go! I am one tired girl, woman, lady, female person. I am one tired individual. ah, ah, it was good session. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pee, eat, and sleep sounds like a plan. Oh, precisely, precisely. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it truly. I'll see you all. I think I'm gonna see you all next time. I'm gonna go and take care of myself. Make sure to take care of yourselves as well. And so I wish everyone a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. And I'll see you all next time. And if anything happens, I'll announce it on Twitter and Instagram stories. Okay. See you all next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Bye bye bye.